Hello, welcome. Sorry, it's been a long time since I streamed anything, so I just want to make sure everything's working. Can you hear me okay? Hopefully you can hear me. I'm not going to sing a Christmas carol though, sorry. I refuse. Guessing you can't hear me then. Nobody's replying. Just checking my settings, I think they're all correct. Yeah, okay, you can hear me. Good, good. So pleased. Thought maybe I'd messed something up somewhere. Right, we are going to give it another 2 minutes for anybody else, late arrivers. So if you want to get yourself a drink, now's a good time. And then I've got a little intro video for you. So it's good to see you all. Thank you for joining. Some names there I'm very familiar with. And some that haven't said anything yet. So don't be shy. Come say hello. I promise I won't bite. Hey, Todd. How's things with you? And Mr. Fernstead, I should say hello to you, but I'm lost in pronouncing your first bit. Is it Joachim? Joachim? No, it's going to be Space Engineers 1 tonight. I've had to play with Space Engineers 2, but I find it very restrictive at the moment. So I'm kind of waiting for the next vertical slice, as they call them. Okay, thanks. Yeah, it is quite restrictive and a little bit, I don't know, clunky. Is that a good word? Feels a little clunky to me. Anyway, it is now 10 past, so I think we're going to move on to my little intro. What would a Mozo type video be without some kind of an intro? So I hope you're all sitting comfortably, and this will explain how I got to where I am now. So enjoy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Todd.
Seeking purpose, being real, a journey shaped in times gone by. I reach beyond but don't know why, where dreams and hopes are lost in time and guided by a simple vow to seek what life may bring me now. I carry hope but fail to see beyond the now. A simple plea. Through shadows cast by moonlit skies, wandering paths that time defies, a spirit rising to great heights. Through fog of war and ancient fights, I battle through despite the tears and all my hills of hidden fears. Where courage fails to guide my hand, I find a way through this harsh land. Find
Okay, hopefully that wasn't too jerky a transition from the video to the actual game. Yeah, so I thought we'd have a little bit of a go. This is actually just a fairly basic world. I was working on a mod that would have made it a lot more interesting, but unfortunately I've failed to get that mod working in time. There's too many little bugs with it to use it. So as you can see, we have Reavers in the game, and we're crashing down onto Triton. The good news is that the vacuum has put the fire out, and our survival kit has survived. And also we've gained a wheel, which is marvellous. Hi Chad, no worries. You'll be able to watch the intro on the VOD, hopefully. So it was just a few minutes of showing the story as how I ended up crashing onto Triton, basically. Yeah, I hope I remember to put canvas in as well. Oh, there we go. It does deploy.
Meteor storm inbound.
And so do the meteors, apparently. So there we go. We have arrived, and as you can see, we've landed safely on an ice lake, which is kind of nice. And yeah, we do have meteors. I hope I remember to make them safe. I don't know. So let me get some stuff back. So we don't have handbrake on, unfortunately. I do have a connector on this rover, and as you saw, it was necessary to get me here. I could have got rid of it and just had a basic starter rover, but I figured this was close enough, and the connector does give us a bit of storage space, which is always nice. So, where to go? That's the closest land. That's just a mountain peak, so is that. So I think this has probably got most promise. Maybe. Okay, let's just start in the normal fashion. It's on here. And we do have a gyro, which... oh, is currently off. Okay. So we'll put the gyro on, and we'll head over here. So yeah, thanks everybody for sticking with me all these last few months. It's been a bit of a difficult ride, and I really appreciate the fact that you've stuck around. And I hope in the new year we'll be able to get back to agoraphobic engineering and nickel, you know, and a few other videos besides. Ooh, okay, that's quite handy. Nickel, cobalt, and iron. I'll make a note of that. How am I liking the updates? Yeah, the Apex Survival update is kind of fun, and it's going to be especially fun here because I don't think we're likely to find any food, you know, forageably. I think it's going to be algae only here. I'm not sure. But yeah, I always welcome an update. It's always nice to have something new to play with, even if that does mean figuring out how it all works and what to do with it and things. Not finding much here at all, are we? I think I'll stick to the ice lake for now. Oh, well done. Yeah. Oh, silver. Hang on a minute. Silver, cobalt, nickel, silicon. So Ag, Co, Ni, and what else was there? Si. So within 600 meters we've pretty much got everything, haven't we? Military watchtower, give that a miss. So you got a second license for your game. Yeah, that's handy. As you may have noticed, I have experimented with that sort of thing. Unfortunately, my second machine, the graphics card isn't really brilliant on it, so I do have to turn down the res for it, but it's okay for capturing spectator shots and that sort of thing. Hey, Eco. How are you doing? That's the nickel and things we found a minute ago. Have you ever tried playing the game without using GPS? That's kind of fun. You can use small batteries and a beacon. Yeah, it's probably the best way of doing it. Freezing. Hey Max. Sorry, Max Q Throttle. Max Q Throttle Up, that's a good name. So for those that have just joined, we had a little intro video earlier that shows I'm actually just a trader. Ooh, magnesium. So the idea is that I don't really know much about building complicated machinery. But unfortunately the mod I was trying to write it wasn't ready in time. So let's do SI and MG. I don't think I need, was it nickel the other one? I think I need, yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, so I'm not going to be enforcing those rules in this game, but I will hopefully finish the mod at some point and I'll release that as a separate thing. So for this game we've got abandoned settlements and reavers, and obviously modular encounter systems. Farmhand, my Duke. Okay, I'll look out for that one. Not come across that. There's more iron, but I think we've probably got a better... Oh, gold. Okay. Where's the gold? Wow. So we've literally just started the game and within... what? Within 2 kilometers we've pretty much got everything there is to get. Although I've lost the gold again now. There it is. So we'll have FE and AU. So all things considered, this is probably a very, very good place to start. So I don't really have an objective for this. If you wanted to roleplay, you could say the objective is to get back to Mars where we left and set up your trade run again. But for this playthrough, I didn't really specifically have an objective. It was just an idea to get you all together and say thank you and give you something to watch for Christmas, hopefully. So. We want to go to the iron, really, don't we? Yeah, I thought I'd put reavers in because they do present a unique challenge and they can get a bit much, especially with fixed bases. But then we know what they're going to do. We know roughly when they come, and we've just got to make sure we're prepared, which is kind of why I'm scouting all the resources first. Stalk people on a server, yeah. Sorry, I'm just catching up on the chat. Hey, Uncle Jay, I should say. Thanks for joining. We've got. Why have we got everything here? 150 meters away. Oh, I guess that's good enough. So, do I build a base on the ice? Or do I try and hide the base in the mountain? That's the question. Rabbit's foot. No, I don't have a rabbit's foot in my backpack. The only problem is if I build it up there, which gives me at least a little bit of protection, is we have to ferry all the stuff up to it. Yeah, I think Cliff is going to win the argument simply because I'm going to need to drill stone to start with to get things going, and the cliff, if I can build it into the cliff, does give me that element of a little bit at least of protection. That said, it is a bit further away than I was anticipating. But we ain't going to be short of ice, that's for sure. Yeah, this is quite a trek, isn't it? Oh, we got iron. That's a start. Where was it? Just there. 5, 34, 33, 32, 31. Let's try and identify its location. 28, 27. It looks like we're pretty close. Yeah, we're pretty close here. So we don't really have too much protection, but I suppose if I dig down we could go into that lump. Yeah, I could do, Chad. I don't want to spend too long just sort of driving around though, that's the problem. Let's mark this. And then that puts me right on top of the iron. Yeah, I know reavers, sorry, I'm just catching up. I know reavers can just literally bury themselves into the ground and essentially dig you out. So it's not actually a very guaranteed safe method of beating them. But I figure it's kind of better than nothing. Right, so let's face this towards where our hole will be. Ooh, turning circle is pretty... Oh, there's gold here as well. Okay. That's interesting. So let's have a look. Base, yeah, so this is going to be FE and AU. And as you saw there, I do have in my inventory a few things, and the reason I have a few things is because I traded them. I bought them, if you like, although it was a role-playing purchase. And that's what we ended up with. So obviously I was doing a trade run, I was buying stuff, and let's just sort these into order. Yeah, I was buying stuff to bring over to trade, so that's basically what we ended up with. I can't move that. We have got a couple of those, not that we need them. And yeah, so we start with a few resources as well. So let's build a couple of those, and then we'll queue up a load of that. And let's see if we can get down to stone. A bit too close there, aren't I? Some light on the subject. So I want to try and go down, but I want to go across as well. Oh, this snow is quite deep, isn't it? Hopefully we can get out of there again. Yeah. Okay, let me just catch up on what's going on. Yeah, algae farms are going to be quite important, I think.
Inventory full.
Just going to chop a load of stone and then we don't have to worry about chopping any more stone for a bit. Ooh. I don't mind a little bit of ice. Help us with our hydrogen and things. Yeah, you go. I think we're going to need as much time as possible because is it 335 or something? I think once you get to a PCU of 335 or something, that's when they spawn. Where's my hole? Oh, there it is. We're going to end up with far too much ice here, but never mind, I can always chuck it out. Kind of used to having a tiny inventory after playing Cosmic's test scenario.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I've always worked in 4s as well with algae farms. I think it's because you need 4 to produce something, so it seems logical to have 4 algae farms. Of course, we actually have no idea where the sun is, because we're not in the sun at the moment, so until it comes up we won't know where east-west is, really.
Inventory full.
Right, so we've got a little hole. Not a very good hole, but a very little hole. So if I go straight across... something along those lines. Right, how are we doing? Still processing nicely. Didn't get much out of that, did we? Okay, so first things first. Sorry, just catching up on the chat. Hey Phil G. Yes, so need to make a decision. Let's get some... I think we'll We'll do steel plate. I know that kind of sounds mad, but we're going to need to hook this into any kind of a base that we make, so I think for now just going to be just set some of this up. What else have I got? Them all in the usual places. Yeah, I've set a few things up as it is, so save me time later. Actually, let's put one of those down first. Oh. Try and do it in line with my hole if I can. Something like that, and then we won't be able to weld these up for a while yet, but it'd give me a start. So, what do we want on the top here? Be one of those. Ooh. The only thing I don't like about those is you can't put a camera on them or anything, so the camera has to go on the algae farms. If I use that one, we could join onto it later. Thinking. Well, we're going to need one of those first anyway, so let's take a guess. That's north over there. And then eventually we're going to need one of these. But it's going to be a while before we can build all that. So, why am I drifting? That's weird. And have I got any set up? I don't think I have. No. Cook? No. Food? Yes. We could do one of those to start with, but I think they use the same components as these, so I think, seeing as we haven't got hinges in there yet, we'll do it this way around.
Fuel low.
Okay.
Fuel critical.
Subgrid shenanigans. Yes, I wasn't sure whether I should just lay out the thing as we want it now, but if I put a hinge there that I haven't welded up, I think it just falls over. So I think we'll do away with the hinge, just have the rotor for now, until we know where the sun is. But for now, if we can get those things produced. The only problem I think, oh, I don't need to go up there, is yeah, small steel tubes, bulletproof glass. So we're going to need some kind of assembler for that, which I don't have on here. And that means we're going to need some form of power. So again, I don't really want to put everything up here, but for now it's gonna have to be. Yeah, I can't really get to that, can I? I can't remember what we can build in this thing. What can we build? No, can't build power cells. So what we're going to have to do is build some way of docking this onto there. We don't need that anymore. The height is going to be all wrong, isn't it? So the only answer then is some kind of a wind turbine. One spell. Which is going to have to go on the top there for now. Easiest way of doing that. So, can we make any of that at all? Probably not, I'm thinking. Not too bad. Right, meanwhile, let's get some more stone. Trying to make sure I keep going straight here.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hey Libra, welcome to the stream.
Inventory full.
How's our hole looking? Are we anywhere near straight?
Inventory full.
So, in case there's latecomers don't quite know what this is all about, I'll just quickly explain. So, my little intro video, which you can see again on the VOD, or if you want, I can play it again for you. It explains that I was just a simple trader flying from Mars to Triton orbit, buying goods at Mars and selling them at Triton orbit, trying to get rich, and I got attacked by Reavers. So in my little escape pod rover here, I managed to bail out and head towards this moon, and now I must survive and maybe, if there's enough time in the stream, try and get back to Mars. But that's not really my objective. My objective is just to have a good game.
Inventory full.
So I do have the mod Abandoned Settlements loaded, which as I move around will just spawn in random, some of them benign, some of them with guns, so random settlements to loot. And obviously all of the vanilla things, which I think that is one over there. And then we've got the added complication of reavers when my base gets big enough. So we'll see how that goes. Okay. No wind. So wind is a bust. There is apparently no atmosphere here, which actually surprises me because I thought there was. But, it says O2 high, so I haven't got my helmet closed, so I'm breathing okay. So there's air here, but apparently no atmosphere. How does that work? So that's a bust. So I think what we should do is maybe do another one of those. That gives us 2 more places for those, and then hang on, let me think about this. Some steel. So we're rotating, but we're not tilting. So we just need basically a spine for some solar panels, don't we? Something along those lines. Oh, no hydrogen.
Fuel low.
So if we leave that gap there, so we got 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, something along those lines, and then I don't have them. So, oh, okay, we'll run out of jetpack fuel. Nope, wrong way round. Thank you. Okay, so it can't make the glass, we know that. But hey MCM, yeah, thank you so much. I explained at the beginning of the stream, this is kind of a thank you. The reason I called it Christmas special obviously is because of the time of year, but it is a thank you for all you guys that have stuck with me for the last few months. As you know, been a very difficult time. But yeah, I really appreciate it, especially my members who have continued to be members, even though obviously I haven't been putting out content. So I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me, thank you. I hope so, Phil. I don't know. I don't really see any signs of sun unless that, I suppose that bright sky over there maybe. Which should put that as east, I'm guessing. Alright, so we need to weld you up, for sure. Was that what you were referring to? I can't see it now, welded. Yeah, over the mountains. In the distance there. Maybe, yeah, maybe the sun is over there, in which case we're kind of facing the right way already, which is nice. Right, can't do bulletproof glass. Can't do the rotor. Can't do the farms. So I guess the next thing to do is to hope we get some power. And how can we do this? If I put... don't have it. If I put a small refinery there. Gonna have to be that way really, isn't it? And then small assembler on the back here maybe. Still all right at the moment, so I'm kind of hoping we get some power soon. But this is what I need right away. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. What am I doing? I'll put in what I can, which apparently is not much. 39 interior plates. Why did I get 39 interior plates? Weird. Yes, so the planet in the distance shows the sun as being over there, so we were right. That's the bright sky. So we don't, of course, know whether it's going to come up or whether it's going to go across. We'll have to wait and see. Hopefully we'll be alright. Yeah, so I couldn't get any components out of there, so let's try making them. Yes, Phil. I actually have done an intro for the next episode of Agoraphobic Engineering, or at least I've done the music and made an intro that I ended up not being very happy with, if I'm honest. But I haven't recorded the episode yet, so I will be doing that and getting back into that. It's an incredibly hard scenario. I think you'd be mad to try and play it the way I'm playing it. But that said, it is a lot of fun, so I will definitely get back into it in the new year. There are a couple of more scenarios that I really would like to do, one of which is my own.
Inventory full.
So I've been working on a mod myself, which would make for an interesting playthrough, I think. I won't give too many secrets away, but essentially it's to do with not having the knowledge to build certain blocks. So it's kind of a little bit like Grind to Learn, except there are blocks in it that you can never learn. You have to salvage only. So working on that one. Obviously my batteries banned scenario needs finishing, which is on the workshop, but it's not complete. So that's something else I'd like to get on with. So I've got a few ideas running around in my head, and hopefully in the new year, once we get the whole Christmas shenanigans out of the way, then I'll be able to concentrate a bit more on that. Hiya Mike, thanks for joining. Good to see you. Yes, MCM, that's also in let's just say in discussion. It hasn't been forgotten, and I know Cosmic keeps mentioning it in his videos. I don't know why he suddenly started calling me Cheeseman, but yeah, he mentions it, and we have discussed it. The timing's going to have to be right on that one, though, for many reasons, not least of all for continuity in his videos. But also, you know, when it's something that I feel I can manage to do.
Inventory full.
Still no sun. I don't know, Chad. If you're talking about agoraphobic engineering, yeah, there's a lot of blueprinting involved. Obviously, you have to essentially blueprint every single block or small collection of blocks, and then organize those in a way that you can actually find what you need when you need it, which is, well, given there's no folder method in Space Engineers for blueprints, it's getting a little bit intensive. Blueprints for absolutely everything. Yeah, I'm pleased to say Cosmic has kept my position open, if that's the right description. So by locking me away on, is it Titan, in a cryo chamber, it kind of leaves the path open for me to come back, which I think was always his intent, and was always my intent as well. If you actually look very carefully in his latest episode, I think he called it the drone swarm, as he's walking through the hangar, if you actually look very carefully, there is in the distance evidence of my interference. Let's call it that. I won't give the game away too much, but I have been back into his game to see what he's up to with the Ukamachi. And I did leave a little clue to that, but he didn't mention it in his video, so maybe I shouldn't say anything, but you do have to look very, very carefully in the hangar.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Thanks, Chad. Obviously, the beauty of doing videos like that, like agoraphobic engineering, is you can edit them. So whilst the resulting video that you see might look like I make it look easy, there's an awful lot that I cut out. So perhaps I should leave it in, and then you would realize it's actually quite tough going. But usually I only cut out the boring bits, you know, so like if I'm bringing the ice ship back to offload its hydrogen, for instance, I give you a hint that that's what I've done, but there's no point in including the entire journey because it's just, what is it, 10 kilometers or something of just sitting there looking out the window while it cruises back to base. So I try to cut those boring bits out as much as I can. Right, let's go see how much stuff we've got, shall we? Collect this up.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Who was that, Chad? Who did you talk into? Hey, Cosmic, we were just talking about you. Isn't that a coincidence? Isn't there an old saying about that? Talk about the devil and he shall arrive. Right, let's see if we can build anything.
Energy low.
Apparently not. Yeah, no, we were talking about the Ukamachi and my possible reappearance. So they were asking, you know, whether I was likely to make a reappearance in your series. I was just letting them know that plans were afoot in the new year. Well, I don't know why you call me Cheeseman. That's I think I mentioned cheese once when we were talking about the landing gear, and I said about Stilton. And now suddenly I'm known as the Cheeseman. I'm not sure why. Why is this taking so long? Come on. Oh, it's a survival kit. I forgot. It's slow. Well, to be fair, I don't think I said about having a lump of cheese. I said I don't think there's anything wrong with having cheese before you go to bed, because myth states that if you eat cheese before you go to bed, you'll have nightmares. So I was disagreeing with the myth, I think. Sloviva kits, yeah. Oh, I think we're done. Yep, we're done. All we need now is some power. We got any power? No, no power yet. Well, we know that's not going to be enough, don't we? So let's put another one. Yeah, make sure that's the only thing we've got. Didn't really need the steel plates, but we'll always use them. I'm actually surprised that's not receiving some power. So it is quite bright now. Nice one, Todd. I like that. Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Very good. Come on. You can do it. It does, yeah. Who am I to disagree?
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, now we're going to get clobbered by meteors. Excellent. Where are they? Can we actually, no, lights. Might as well save some power. Lights off, and antenna is off, and we'll switch the auto detector off for now as well. I hear them. I hear them. No, I think we're safe. Just get a screeny. Too late. Missed them. Okay, so we've got another one, but we're still not getting any sun. Surely we should be getting some sunshine there. That's quite bright. Well, I'm going to queue as many as I can up for that. Don't really need that just yet until we get things going. Is this pegmatites? No, this isn't pegmatites. Maybe now that we've got a few more joined, what I should do is replay the intro video. Is there anybody here that would like to see the intro video again? I mean, if you don't want to see it because you've already seen it, that's fine. But it would explain to some of the latecomers how I ended up where I ended up. So we should still be able to make motors and things, shouldn't we? Why is it saying I can't have two computers? Ah, caught up in the end. Up here. So we just need 5 large steel tubes and then the rotor will work. And then I can swing it round manually to follow the sun if need be. But no point until it turns green, is there, really? I don't know about that. I've got a lot of old jokes, a lot of seasoned, proven jokes. Granddad jokes, if you want to call them that. But I can usually find something funny in a conversation that, you know, when two people are having a conversation together. Whether it's innuendos or just making fun of it, you can usually find something to amuse people with.
Inventory full.
Oh, looks like we got it all. So we're not producing anything. We don't need anything. Or at least nothing I can make in the survival kit. So I guess we're just still waiting on power. Come on, power. I suppose the next sensible thing to do is to get this thing running. Sure, we should have some of those. Apparently not. I am shocked that we're not getting any power on those solar panels. I thought by now we'd be getting some light on them. And Wells override. Undermining, getting diggy. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that after I welded it, to be honest, I could have done the top ones first, but I guess it's going to make relatively little difference. Rolling stones. Yeah. Oh, here it comes. Just coming over there now. We got anything yet? Yay, we got power. Okay. So, yes, what we need to do is we need to find all our ingots. That's no good, can't use that. Don't really want to steal all of everything, because I might need it. 500 of that. And then, what did we need? We're going to need to follow the sun, so that's 5 large steel tubes. That's, ooh, that's lots. Okay, let's, I don't need that one. Let's do what we can do from here. We got, oh, we still got the refinery here. Okay, let's do that first. Oh, it takes so long. Okay, so 10 computers, 8 motors. I'm going to clear that for a minute. So, yes, 10 computers. For some reason we've already got a motor there, so we don't need to do that one as well. And here we need 5 of those. And then I think it was 30 of these? Twice, I think. I think it was 30 twice. Sure why I'm carrying that one. Okay, so at least I can manually rotate that to keep it in the sun. And yes, now we need at least one of these. One computer? What was that for? Takes 10 computers. I'm getting confused here. Let's do one thing at a time. So, let's worry about you, because you're quite important. I want to stay quite low. I don't really want to dig up too much.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, see if we can do anything with that. Oh, Eco, you're right. I put the wind turbine above the rotor, didn't I? Yep, well done. Okay. Yeah, if I'd have put the wind turbine on the bottom piece instead of on the top piece, it might probably have worked. Right. Next thing we should do is... what? I really need to get some food going because I do have a limited supply of it. So we can't do bulletproof glass in here, so we're going to need more silicon than that, I think. And for some reason we got one small steel tube in there. So what was it? 20? I don't remember. $40? $40? Wow. Okay. 40. That's painful. See what we got in here. Not a lot. See what we got in here. No block restrictions, Cosmic. My mod was too far away from working properly to be able to incorporate it. I've been working on it kind of all week and covering edge cases, but I wasn't happy with what I had, so I decided not to use it. Yeah, Uncle, there's silicon. Where is it? Over there? Yeah, silicon, magnesium. I pretty much found all the materials that we need. There's only like platinum and uranium and things that I haven't found, which is a little surprising. Right, now we've got power, I think what we should do is let's chuck all of these things in the one place. Not that thruster components really going to be useful. I'll have those as well. Anything else? Can't do anything with platinum yet. I don't think I could do anything with those either. Or those for that matter. So I think that's about all we've got. So if I put you in there, then we need to make probably quite a lot of steel plates. So 29 steel plates, we'll forget the bulletproof glass for a minute, 30 construction components. You made some improvements to your Skull Hunters. Did you tune them down a bit as you were originally going to do? Okay, so hopefully that should start producing. Now, how much power have we got? 156 times 2, so about 312, and that uses 280. So no way are we going to be able to run a refinery as well. In fact, even with 4 we might be struggling. I'll take the bulletproof glass off for now. I don't think we need that. At least this is making it a bit quicker. Okay, MCM, thanks for joining. Yeah, I'll catch you again soon, hopefully. Yeah, it is a bit, unfortunately. You need the stuff to make the stuff that you need to make the stuff. It's kind of a constant... I'm still drifting, I don't know why. Why am I dampened to something? Oh, no, didn't want to do that. Should be okay. Ah. So that should, that should double our input to 624, I think, which is probably enough to run the refinery. Possibly, maybe. But So we can remove that one, so we just need 25 solar cells. Which we can't make because we're missing silicon. We could actually go and get some silicon now, because probably run that, I'm not sure. So here's a question for you veterans. Is it better to refine stone in a basic refinery or a survival kit? Should we do a test?
Inventory full.
If I've got enough power to do it. A wind turbine, yeah, could do. Yeah, that's a possibility. So let's see if I've got enough power to actually do this. If I put 500 stone in a basic refinery. Okay, so we get... Ignore the gravel, not really interested in the gravel. And then if I do the same over here, just get rid of that for now. So, where's the survival kit gone? Let's take you out and then put 500. So, we got 15 instead of 10.5. We got 1.2 instead of 0.84, and we got 2 instead of 1.4. So it is better from a point of view getting ingots to do it in the survival kit. Who'd have thought?
Inventory full.
I think we're getting a bit clogged up on ice here as well. Where's my... Do we not have an O2 generator? Surely we have an O2 generator. We do not. Interesting. So we're getting our hydrogen solely from that little tank. Hmm.
Inventory full.
Okay, that's enough stone mining for the minute. We were after silicon, I believe. 26. Ooh, a whole 26. How much did we need? 38 more.
Inventory full.
I think we're going to need more. Hey Lou Bob, no problem, thanks a lot, thanks for joining. Okay, so we have power, we have algae generating, although I can't do anything with it, and hopefully we've got enough to be able to run this. So what we should really do now is try and make a passage down to our iron without blocking our entrance off. Am I even going to be able to get back out of here? Oh, just about, although that is a bit steep. Hey, we found it.
Inventory full.
Not the best iron seam in the world though, is it really? Oops. Over here. I think we'll just chuck the stone in there, that makes more sense.
Inventory full.
Okay, you made it up before. Why can't you make it up now? Thank you. Yeah, we're getting an awful lot of stone with this. Not quite sure why. So we're going to need some cobalt, and then we can make some... Oh no, we got some grids, haven't we? We got grids. I remember. Or did we use them? No, we must have used them. What did I use them in? Oh, I'm sure I'd bought some grids. Oh well. Oh, 2 grids we got. I put them in here, didn't I? Yeah, so we need 2 more, which means we need cobalt. And I don't have anything with cobalt in it. Ooh. Let's get some more iron cooking. Then maybe we'll go and grab a handful of each of the others.
Inventory full.
Let me up, let me up. Yeah, nice storm. If only we had some wind turbines. Because apparently we don't have enough power to run everything. What can we do about that? Run out. Get rid of that. I just want you. Gonna have to put those back in here, I think. Looks like that sun is going to go straight over the top of our heads, doesn't it? Sorry, just catching up on the chat here. One piston, one drill, and 80k stone. Yeah, another way of doing it I've done in the past is to build just a base with a little base with a collector on it at the bottom of a hill, and then you just drill the 80 yards content. Stone rolls down the hill, and you're off and running. Should you stream FF Tactics or SC102? Well, I would obviously say SC102. Yeah, I agree with Chad. SC102. It does seem to be far more popular than the other games for some reason. Right, have we got everything we have? Okay. So that'll do for now. That's giving us enough to process. So I'll take that back. Stick that back in there. And I don't know whether it's worth building these back up again, really, or rather building the second one up. To take all the glass off and just have the 40.
Energy low.
Okay, we got stuck on silicon again. Right, get some hydrogen and then get silicon over there. We didn't have any over there. Got silicon 697 or 8, so that's silver, cobalt, so we can do both at the same time maybe. So let's go and grab a handful of that. Hello? Hello? Hello, silicon? Where are you? Oh, sounds like the storm's finished then. We've got silver. We definitely had silicon. Cobalt. It must be very deep then. Interesting. Well, I'm going to dig down at the risk of being really deep and go and get some cobalt. Hopefully the silicon will reveal itself. Yeah, I don't know why the silicon's not showing up. It definitely did when I drove over it with the rover. That's okay, we need cobalt anyway, so just kind of deep. I don't seem to be getting any closer to it now. We've pretty much come straight down as well, so might as well just go straight down to it. There's the nickel. There's the cobalt. Silicon, 32 meters below us. Wow. That is deep. Okay, so we might have to go through the cobalt to get to it, I think. Hey, Dustin. I don't know, actually. I hadn't really set a time limit on it. I've been streaming now for, where are we? About an hour and 45 minutes, something like that. So I figure probably about the same again. I was kind of loosely aiming for about midnight my time, and it's 10 to 11 now, so about another hour, 10 minutes or so, but we'll just see how it goes. I mean, if you guys are hanging around, then we'll keep it going. Yeah, that looks like silicon to me.
Inventory full.
Right, I'm betting a lot of that is going to be stone. Yes. Oh, look, we only got 38 cobalt. Wow. You're kind of in my way. So 1.4k silicon, that's not too bad. I could get a little bit of these. I think that's mostly stone though. And then we'll go and try and get some more cobalt, but ooh, that's deep.
Inventory full.
Does not want to go down that hole, does it? All stone.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Dropping all the stone down the hole, it's going to make it impossible to get any silicon later, isn't it?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I don't ever remember cobalt having this much stone in it.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Right, that's a little bit healthier. Now all we got to do is get out. Before we run out of jetpack juice. Ah. And
Energy
base.
low.
You eating pizza again, Uncle Jay? Right. So, we need a little bit of you. And then a little bit of you. And we're short of power to run both, which is strange. Right, so the 4 grids, no, I'll leave them there for now. I'm actually going to put a cargo container here somewhere. But ultimately we want kind of all this linked into our little hole down there. True. This one here is a conveyor junction, so if I put a cargo container in instead of that, that might work. But we're going to need some steel plates, which we haven't got. Right, I'm going to go and make myself a cup of coffee, but rather than leave you sitting here staring at this screen, I'm going to put the intro on again for you to watch, which is a couple of minutes long, and I think is probably better than just a blank screen. So give me a couple of minutes, I'm going to take a nature break, make a cup of coffee, and I'll be back.
Seeking purpose, being real, a journey shaped in times gone by. I reach beyond but don't know why, where dreams and hopes are lost in time and guided by a simple vow to seek what life may bring me now. I carry hope but fail to see beyond the now. Shadows cast by moonlit skies, wandering paths that time defies. A spirit rising to great heights through fog of war and ancient fights. I battle through despite the tears and all my hills of hidden fears. Where courage fails to guide my hand, I find a way through this harsh land, finding
So there you go. For those that missed it at the beginning, that's how I ended up where I am, essentially. Thanks. Yeah, so the story is I was just a simple trader, and normally, if my mod had worked, I wouldn't be able to build a lot of these blocks. I would have to actually... There would be all the basic ones, so we could set up a basic sort of starter thing, but anything more complex I would have to go to places like that and salvage the technology or learn it by reverse engineering it. That's the plan. But yeah, sadly I didn't manage to get it bug checked and finished in time, so we'll keep that for another occasion. Right, we need a couple of steel plates. We need the rest of the stuff for that. And we're going to need an interior plate as well. We don't have any of those, do we? Oh, struggling on power again. So interestingly, the sun is going that way. So we'll go slightly past it. It should be better. Right, so what I was going to do was I'm going to put a lock block in there. And then we're going to change this one out for one of those. Put those back now. Oh, another one? Wow. So we'd finished with that. Let's see if we can get that built up. Where are they? Yeah, I think we should be safe. Still struggling on power by the look of it. Turn you off for a minute. So we're going to need more iron. Always more iron. Yeah, I can't remember what I set the meteors to, whether I set them to no damage or not. I know I put animals in the game, like spiders and wolves, but I don't think you get them here. I think this is one of the safe places. That's 100%. Let's just go with some of that. And we do have a station somewhere, but it's probably the one I already know about. So change the colours of those. It's not the one I know about. It's a fair way away. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure, Vanilla, what wolves... I know spiders are generally only on the alien, but can't remember whether wolves spawn anywhere else. Right, so now we need really to build this thing up, don't we? And then we're going to have to get some kind of solar tracking set up, I think. No, I thought with possibly wolves and definitely reavers, I figure we'll have our work cut out anyway once things get a bit bigger. Cosmic's laughing his head off. He knows, you know. He knows all about reavers. Right. What should we do next? I don't want to weld too much of this up because it's probably not going to stay there. But we do need to get cracking on some better resource gathering methods, because doing it all by hand is painful.
Inventory full.
Oh, let me out, let me out, let me out. Thank you. So, stone goes in there. Iron can go in there. And let's have some of those, some of those, some of those, some of those. Some more of those. Probably some more of those as well. And it can just choke itself away, making all that for me.
Inventory full.
Upgrade tools. Yeah, could do that, couldn't we? Shall we switch you off for a minute while we get some iron processed?
Inventory full.
So needs the grind. Yeah, you've got that from Henry's Hard Asses, haven't you? You assume I like the grind. And I'm not saying I don't, but I'm not saying I do either. Okay. What can we make? Next one up. Let's just start with a drill, shall we? Yeah. Got how you do it now. You got to put that one into there. No, there. And then switch that on. Yeah, it's churning away, but it is doing it. It's just taking a very long time to do it. Ooh, let me out. Suppose I could have just left it do it itself, but what was I building? Oh, just a load of everything, wasn't it? Kind of need to improve on our wind, don't we? So we'll do the solar. Because it's wind we need, we'll do solar.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Yeah, I think solar's okay at the moment. I did turn it a little bit too far, so hopefully building that. Yeah, it's getting past it, isn't it? Could maybe tilt it a little bit more. A bit further even. Right, why didn't you make everything I needed you to make? Well, you did. Okay. Just didn't bother giving it to me. Okay.
Fuel low.
I'm wondering how I can connect this to the base, to be honest, because that is in completely the wrong place. Short of using a step up of some form, I can't really think of a way of doing that. Yeah, a couple of elbows. Is this what you were thinking? Is just raise it up a block and then put a connector on the end of that, and then we can adjust the height using probably these half blocks. I think that's probably close enough. Just unfortunately means I've got to make a ramp to drive onto it, which isn't ideal. Don't really need that block there, do we? And how many blocks long is it? Sort of 1, 2 and a bit. We've got 3, okay. Out, run out, run out, run out. Yeah, close enough. Great minds think alike. Right, just don't fall down your hole now. I wonder if that'll be close enough. Might be able to bounce the suspension up a little bit. We'll have to hope for the best. So, why couldn't you be put in production? What can't it produce? That's weird. Motors, computers, steel plates. Cannot be put into production. Oh, power's off. Okay. It's clouded over. Yeah, it just means moving all the ingots over. I was kind of hoping we could fool it into giving us enough power, but clearly not. We do have a lot of steel plates in there, so I steal some of those back. Maybe if I raise this up. And we'll go out while we've got the steel. Not really high enough, but it'll be better than it was. Right, that has put power back on, but probably not very much. Let's redo that. Switch you off for a minute. Oh, so cloudy, calm, snowy weather is not much good for power generation. Point to note. It's hard bringing out all the old ones now. Kelpie crisps, yeah. If I let my health run right the way down, at the risk of not being able to run anywhere, I can eat a steak meal, which I very thoughtfully bought from Mars Station. Yeah, H2O2 definitely. Okay, so can we connect that? Yes, just. But we're going to have to be careful we don't run this battery down. Don't have much storage on there, but probably do have more than I've got in my personal inventory. So we connect those up. If we connect those up, we could use the rover to go and get more resources. Having said that, the main one we need is here, so let's just do that straight away. And I do think the other thing I'm going to do is just shallow this off a little bit, because ultimately our base will be under here anyway. That's a bit easier.
Inventory full.
Actually, oh no, we're not connected yet, are we? Oh, I'm hungry. There we go. So yeah, somewhere in here we have got... How come that's got 11 algae in it already? That's crazy. Yes, here. Steak dinner. Aha. So I might as well let our hunger go down a little bit more before I eat it. But yeah, whichever one of these I made first, 11 algae, look at that. 4 in that one, which I can't get. That is incredibly fast. I didn't think we'd have that much yet. Small cargo connector. Can't. Oh, cobalt. Why is it always cobalt that clogs up your refinery? Right, what we need to do is we need to empty cockpit. And that. Don't think we need those. And those can stay there, but we don't need the gravel. No, it's going to reload it. So yeah, that should be pretty much empty now. Which means we can go and get some more... What do we need? Nickel? Maybe silicon? Iron's here, and cobalt's clogging up the refinery anyway. So maybe, yeah, some nickel and silicon. Gonna have to be that one over there, isn't it? This is very bouncy. Oh yeah, I forgot survival crisp can survival kit can make kelp crisps, can't it? We forgot about it. Yeah, silicon, look, 86 meters down. Nickel is 95. Oof. That's very deep. What idiot drilled straight down? Can't see the nickel. I think it was this way. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I could make tier 3 tools, but oh gosh, we're just going through the cobalt now, aren't we? Do tier 3 tools actually give you any more resources, like the drill? Does that give you more resources, or is it just quicker? Land ridge running up the mountain. Yeah, I could do that. The reason I keep coming back to here is I figured if we get to a stage of being able to make either an outpost or a pipeline, because all the ores are so close together here, it would be an ideal place to set up a mine. That was kind of my thinking. Right click is bigger radius. Is it on the tier 3 tools? Okay. Come on. Where are you? There you are.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, I guess we might as well eat that now.
Inventory full.
Right, we're going to find our way out now. That's quite a rabbit hole, isn't it? Ridgeline running up the mountain. We'll have a look on the way back. I'm going to get a bit more silicon because we're almost certainly going to need that. And I think we'll give cobalt a miss just now, just for the time being. Oh, wrong hole. Must be that one. Oof. Okay, all our stone has gone, which is a good thing. Just make a hole for all this stone we're going to collect.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with your chat
Inventory
jokes
full.
and mine at the same time. It's interesting. Right, so that's a load of each. Not very much, but 3k of each. Keep us going for a little while. Let's go see if we can find a ridgeline. Can't see a thing. Yeah, no, the reason the stone boulders had disappeared was because I'd made a load of other oh, there's silicon. I'd made a load of other stuff. Oh, and nickel. Okay. It's definitely nearer the surface, isn't it? Let's put that to differentiate it from the other one. I wonder if there's anything closer to the base as well. Cosmic's bad words, yeah. From what I've found so far, there just seems to be deposits absolutely everywhere. I think maybe we should have put scarce resources on to give it a bit of a challenge. Magnesium. Ooh, stop. And nickel. And silicon. Interesting. On spell. And base. Okay, that's more than enough to keep us going for a little while. Can't see where I'm going. Get up the hill. My spelling is atrocious. Survival kit, food. Right. How are we doing? Not very well. Yeah, so I'm thinking when the sun goes down, obviously we lose the solar, which means the wind turbines become more important. So, kind of built them a bit too close, didn't I really? Could do with a bit more distance so that the solar panels would be able to swing and tilt in the end. Well, we can always move that tower, can't we? So, for now... for now what? Can't see a thing. We're not really deep enough here. As Cosmic has been quick to point out, reavers can bury their noses into the surface. We need to be a lot deeper. So, that means we need to dig a lot of stone out. We can either throw it away, or we can use it. But, whichever way that goes, kind of really need a little drill. Either a drill or a drill ship. Warheader cave, yeah. I don't think we'll be doing that in this playthrough. Reavers? No, no reavers yet. We haven't got there yet. Soon. What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? We've got all the basic stuff. We can make grids. We can make most of the stuff that we're likely to need. Large steel tubes, small steel tubes, grids, that kind of thing. So I'm thinking we could make a small ship. Let's put that where it belongs. We do have 10 power cells, we'd need a few more. Why are we not refining? We're not doing anything. Why are we not doing it? Oh, power's off again. Of course. Or did I switch it off? Should be on, shouldn't it? Surely. But disconnected. Must have switched it off. Yep, it's off. No, I was thinking the quickest way of doing this would be with a ship, because then I can get the area cleared into the mound, and I can also get the iron and resources that we need. True, that's going to require some stuff. A lot of stuff. Oops. And possibly a load of those as well. We're pretty much gonna have to do atmospherics, I think, but it seems a shame because we've got all this ice. How's our hydrogen tank doing? Yeah, we're still okay on hydrogen. I think I do need to move that tower though, which is a bit of a nuisance, but necessary. Is that going to be far enough away? Not really. Run out of steel. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1 for good luck. Okay, that should give us enough space to put one on the inside as well, and then we can always extend upwards as and when we need more. But for now, oh, same. Looking at the same thing. No wonder it wasn't going. Right. Let's have a couple of you. And I have no idea where we're going to dock this thing to, but it's going to have to be there probably. So, what have we got? One of them. And just come up a couple if we can. Just catch up on a bit of chat. Yeah, large steel tubes can be made in the basic assembler, so we're good on that. Yeah, I like to do 8 or 9 blocks, Todd, because it depends on the surface. If you're on a totally flat surface, then 6 is probably enough. Get the ore, you silly clown. What do you mean get the ore? What, the loose stuff that I left in the bottom of the pit? Yeah, worried about that. Yeah, I'm very tempted to actually go hydrogen here because it requires less batteries and there's loads of ice. We can make the grids for the thrusters, so that's not a problem. The only problem is the tanks are huge. So that's a downside, definitely. So the other thing is we're going to need cargo. That's kind of less of a problem. Yeah, these tanks are massive. Missed. That better? Looks better. So obviously that means we need cargo. And I think that's probably a bit ambitious at the moment. So I'm thinking, because we've got small connectors on the side of this, I'm thinking if I attempt to get that in the right place.
Fuel low.
The right place? I think that's the right
Fuel
place.
critical.
So we could potentially put a couple more of those on. It's not ideal, obviously, but then nothing ever is it? Let me just get some go juice. You're writing a song. Go for it. You write a song. I'm more than happy to laugh at it. Right, so sensible thing then is to put one of these on there, and then have I got a cockpit? I don't think I've got a cockpit. That will bolt straight onto there, but it's not a very nice cockpit. That will also bolt straight onto there, and it's a much nicer cockpit. And then here we need to convert. Like so, and then we got one. No, we haven't got one. Actually, I'll put the group on. It's a grinder group. Oh, should we go for the pretty drill? That's right. Okay, so apart from batteries, gyros and thrusters, we're done. Good to go. Oh dear. Alright, let's make our machine do some work and actually try and weld some of that up, shall we? That's 8, yeah. We'll draw out what we can and tell it to build the rest. Ooh, did you hear it complain then? Okay, just a waiting game now. We're probably going to need a lot more resources. It's required 277,000 stone. Maybe not. So 3,200 iron. And we've got none. So it's going to be a few iron runs, I believe. You're happy now, Cosmic. I picked up the bits.
Inventory full.
Drills are spaced too far apart. Yeah, they could be. But I could always put one on the nose of the cockpit. Not that that's ideal. Where am I going? Oh, there. Yeah, I think it'd be alright. I mean, you might end up with a ridge in the middle as you're collecting stuff, but you can always go over that as well, so you go back over it. Be okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
So you're thinking I should put the drills like one block further in? I think they would still mount, would they? Yeah, they would still mount one block further in on each side, but might not be a bad idea actually, because then we could put forward-facing thrusters on the outside of them, which we will need. There you are, just to prove I am listening to you. Yeah, so we've got a connector in the middle on this one, and I'm pretty sure I put these yeah, horizontal, so that should work. We could actually put a side thruster on the drill, but I don't usually like mounting things on the drills themselves, because if you do have a bit of a mishap, you lose quite a lot of stuff. We are not making much stuff. Why are we not making much stuff? Because you're busy making all that stuff that I queued up.
Energy low.
Oh, it's defaulting to survival kit now. Yeah, Phil, I'm pretty sure I put them horizontal. That's my normal, neat way of doing it, so I'm not too concerned. Plus the fact that when I tried to place another one just now, you'll notice it defaulted to the horizontal position, so that would have been the last rotation I gave it, if you know what I mean. So if I go to there, you can see it's defaulting to horizontal. Pretty sure we'll be okay. Alright, just waiting. Right, might as well mine some more iron while we're waiting, eh? What have we got? for you. Some for you. No. Some for you.
Energy
No.
critical.
Where the heck are those going then? Interesting. I only got as far as the cockpit. Oh, I think it's taken them. Oh, energy. Making stuff, just not the stuff you wanted. That reminds me of, I don't know if you guys have heard of Morecambe and Wise, a comedian act years ago. They did a scene with Andre Previn, and Andre Previn was playing the piano, obviously excellently, because that's what he does for a living. And Eric Morecambe came along and said he's doing it wrong, started playing the piano and made a hell of a racket. So Andre Previn picked him up on it, and he said, "You're not playing it right." And he says, "I'm playing all the right notes, but not necessarily in the right order," which I thought was extremely funny. We could do you in the survival. And we're doing on algae, because when these things get up to 12 they won't make any more, so you've got to keep emptying them. And given that at the moment we don't have a pipe, I'm going to do it manually. Where's the sun?
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh goody. Where is it? I don't see no meteors. No, no meteors. Our battery is actually recharged, believe it or not. It only had 2 blips on it before, it's got 3 now. Is that the meteors I heard? No? No, apparently not. Yes, I won't forget to check the algae farms. Right, so the next thing I need to do is give it some batteries, and then we need to start producing some hydrogen. So that looks like a good place for some batteries. Little baby ones. Two power cells, sure, I won't worry too much about them for a minute. A couple of those, please. Okay, let's steal some of this ice. I think I can hear that whirring. And right, we've got to think about thrusters and of course gyros. Probably one is enough, but it's better to have too many. So, where's the safest place to mount them? Probably at the back. The other thing I didn't really think about or consider is I usually build the ejector system into this conveyor connector thing on a miner. It's very handy not to have loads of little ejectors floating about all over the place. So we can still do that, but I will need to feed a bypass to it, probably from the top. Okay, it's looking okay so far. So we don't really have anywhere to put down thrust, do we? Alright, let's sort out the ejector before we forget. Bridge that temporarily. We can take that off, and we can take that off. Trying to think if there was a way I could bypass it here, but there isn't really. It's going to have to be that.
Energy low.
Could bypass it from this with another converter, but then that's going to push the thrusters very far back if I use large thrusters on it. But then do we really need large thrusters? Might be for lift. That's about all. Decisions. I think we go with it. I'm amazed I haven't run out of components yet. So we just convert both of those. Then what? Then get some energy because we're dying.
Energy critical.
Yeah, Chad, I use the O2 generator to convert from the large connector on the tank to the two small connectors for the cockpit. So I didn't forget. Yeah, you're right. It will take forever. But that's kind of why I chucked a load of ice in it straight away. We could probably add more. Yeah, it's still going at the moment. We do have a little bit more. That's literally a little bit more. Right, so from here we've got step in one block. So I think if we go with one of those, maybe there. It's probably the safest place to put it. We'll do the same on this side just for symmetry. And then step that out. We can do a T there. I'm actually just thinking about up and down thrust here. We're going to need quite a lot of down thrust to carry the weight. It seems logical to take the opportunity here to do that. So we put a T in there, we can't do up. We put one of those in there, we can do up, down, left and right. That makes more sense. And maybe the same there. So we've got up and down, up and down. We could do the same there if I had the stuff. So that gives us a few options for side thrust, a few options for down thrust, and a few options for pushing back. we always got this one here if we needed to do that. Oops. Okay, so this is going to be, let's call it bypass. And there, it's going to have a whitelist of some form. And then that one there is going to be the ejector. That will also have a whitelist. So I don't know if you've seen this method used before. I've used it quite a lot recently. It's really handy. You have an event controller so that when this is docked, these bypass are switched on, so anything in the containers can be fed out through the connector. And when it's undocked, then those are switched off and this one's switched on, so that when you're mining, you just collect all and throw out in here, and it ejects. It's quite a neat solution, I think. So we will need a small grid event thingy. So we're going to need one for when it's docked, so start up and shut down, and we're going to need one to switch off the drills and things when we're full. So stick those in there. Let me call that one drill stop. And that one starts up, shut down. We'll set it all up later. Right, thrust then. We all like a bit of thrust. Turn that one off. We can put side thrust on there fairly easily. We can put up and down thrust on there, although it's arguable whether that'll be enough. Push obviously on the back, again, may need more. But we don't have very much ability to put stuff on the front here. But we do have, that drops down a block there, so if we go with our usual conveyor converter thingy, yeah, it's not ideal, is it? I can see that getting chewed up when we bash the ground. Then maybe we just use one of those for aesthetics. Oh, we got new ones, haven't we? Should we use the new ones? Three? I think three will be enough. 4 at the back. And then here we can do steel. I'm thinking about losing this one on the front here because that's very exposed, but then the ones on the side are as well, aren't they? So or we could just put one there and lose the whole thing. We'd still have 3 on the front, wouldn't we? But then we wouldn't have a vent. I suppose we could have a vent anyway, couldn't we? Yeah, I think I'd prefer that. We'll maybe see if 3's enough. If it's not, we can always add this later. Just a bit worried that's really exposed down there. Yeah, you do need quite a lot of reverse thrust, but we'll see how we go with that. If that's not enough, I can always add that back in later. And then sideways, we've got fairly evenly spaced. We can run off there, so if we do 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Be there, wouldn't it? Something like that. So then the only problem we've got really is the lift thrust. So if we're keeping that as the bottom of the ship, I've only got 2 blocks, which means you can't put one of those in without losing all that gizmo up there. So I could, they would fit at that height, just. I'm actually very tempted, but they are huge, aren't they? Could do with something in between the small ones and the big ones, really. I think for now we'll just stick to the original plan and use small ones. Again, it's something we can change later if we need to. And then on the top here is going to be much the same, but possibly less. We need so many on the top, so that gives us 8 down small thrusters, 4 push, 3 side, 3 front, and 4 down.
Energy low.
Right, well, it makes some of that, and I'm going to get some more iron. Oh, it's gone quiet. It's nice.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Right, just reading chat. Yeah, the sides aren't the problem, are they? some energy. Conveyor on the front. Conveyor? Is that what I did? The conveyor converter thing? Is that what you mean? Yeah, that's true. There are more connections underneath that we could use. These ones here you're referring to. I think because that's the bottom of the ship, I'm very wary of putting stuff down there because that's always the bit you bang. But you're right, there is plenty there that I could be doing. Let's just see if we can grab a bit more of this. U2 generator. Why are you not? Oh, yeah. Because we put a thingy in it, so we can't fill it through there. Okay. We can fill it through there, though. Get to it. Where did all my ice fall? There you are.
Inventory full.
Okay. Apparently we didn't do those two. Interesting. Still got more. Okay. How many more we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can't do that one. Right, back down me hole. Yeah, Chad, I'd put some blocks on there. I'll probably put a couple of just wheels as well, just for bash-proofing it. Sorry, I was just reading your hope you don't run out of ice before the tank's full. I think that's unlikely, don't you?
Inventory full.
I mean, if you think about it, I only actually need enough hydrogen in the hydrogen tank to be able to dip the welders into the ground that it's sitting on, so that'll get us more than enough. Dip the welders. Yeah, just need to... Oh, it's snowing. Look. Happy Christmas. It's Christmas time. I'm amazed we've still got power, but I think that's probably my battery. I think... no, it's okay at the moment. Must be the wind turbine, because there's nothing coming in up there. Maybe we should put some more wind turbines up here.
Inventory full.
Where am I going? Let's do this the straight, quick way. Where did the, sure we had like silicon and things cooking there, didn't we? Has it processed it all? Yes, it must have done. Yep.
Energy low. Meteor storm inbound.
Just be my luck if that meteor storm just crashes down onto my ship now, wouldn't it?
Energy critical.
think that's the last of them. Yeah, very Christmassy. It looks almost like home. Yeah, why can't I reach it now? Thank you. Okay, that's the skeleton of it, I think. Hopefully those don't stick out too far. So, we do have a port on the top there we could stick a vent on if need be. Or several ports. But we don't have an oxygen tank. We got 25% hydrogen, that's pretty good. True. Connector is here. We'll name the ship later, I think, unless anybody's got a suggestion for it. My ship. There you go, it's my ship. Ejector, drill, we don't need to know what type it is. Drill. Vent control, the drill stop is cargo filled and equal or greater to. Let's do 95 for now. 2 of those. An AND gate because there's more than one of them. And actions would be toggle block off. Don't need to toggle them back on again, otherwise they'll start when you're docked, which is pointless. Right, gyroscope 1. Hydrogen tank. Oh, yeah, there's more than 2 cargo containers, isn't there? Guess we could probably group those. And then I like to put the back ones in a group just in case you're going any distance, and then you can cruise if need be. Batteries, conveyor sorter bypass. Do we need to group it? Yeah, I guess so. Unfortunately, you've got to set them up one by one. So the bypass is any ores. Now, I don't think ice counts as an ore. At least, I don't think it does. But we'll soon find that out, won't we? Okay, so we're missing that one. Source rejector, whitelist. Now we're going to keep ice, so with this one, we only really need stone. We might add ice later on, but for now I think we'll keep a bit, getting everything filled up. So that's that. Don't think there's anything else to do except this, which is connector connected. That one. Set of actions. So let's do the groups first. So we want batteries when we're connected to be recharge on, and enable auto when we disconnect. We want ship bypass sorters to be on and off when we disconnect. We want all the thrusters to be off and on when we disconnect. And then we want this connector to be throw out off and throw out on. Collect all off, all on, and this sorter to be off and on. And apart from lights and things, which I haven't yet set up, we could switch the tank onto stockpile when the base has, well, I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it? I think I'm going to leave the stockpile because if I run out of hydrogen myself, it might be handy just to jump in the cockpit, so we'll leave that for now. Again, it can be added later. That's about it. What do you think? So now we just need some lights so we can see what we're doing. So, have I missed anything in chat? Doing a good job of distracting me. It's more like I wasn't looking at the chat. Mozo saves Christmas. No, I don't think so. I mean, unfortunately this year Christmas is one time that I'm particularly not looking forward to, so New Year is another, of course. But there's going to be a lot of firsts, unfortunately. I can't avoid them, whatever I do. So yeah, just got to plod through it. And we seem to be out of stuff. Right, lights. We need lights, and lots of them. So, how about we go nuts? Should we stick those on there? And put top and bottom? I don't think we really need that many lights, do we? I think there might be better. And then we can have a lighters underneath. focus on the top. And we don't have a middle. I guess just in front of that one. Maybe something on the back. Do we need something on the back, do you think? Where's it gone? That one? No. That one. Well, it's a reversing light, so I guess it should be there. Oh well, just a reversing glow. It only comes on when we put it in reverse, of course. Not. Call this area. Okay, nearly done. Of course, normally there would be a lot of greebling taking place. But I think in this case I'm just going to strap a few blocks on just to make it look a little decent, and we'll call it good. We probably do need some form of a landing gear though, because I can't always guarantee I'm going to be able to get to the connector. So, where are we? These things maybe? Don't really fit with the thrusters, but kind of do. Yeah. No, don't like that at all. Maybe I should have used a an inset light there, but then these square edges do not match up with those thrusters at all well, do they? Maybe if we do that, just copy that. And then we use We don't have trough lights in small grid, do we? Oh well. Never mind. That looks really out of place, doesn't it? I suppose at the risk of going another block out, what we could do is just stick it on there. It kind of works. What's that? Too much eggnog. I see what you put there. The real H pill, the real H pill, is going to holiday again. Yeah. Phil, I think you meant. Yeah, I think that looks okay, and there is a new block that will go in there, so we'll leave that till afterwards. Let's make sure I've got that one. Yeah, the new block, these things, I don't know if you've played with these yet, they can be interesting. So we've got this half one here, we've got a double full one, kind of. I kind of would like one, yeah, you can use that one to fill in corners, but it doesn't really do it for me. Kind of want one that slopes there, that one. That's the one I was thinking of. And then we could carry on greedling all night. There's little holes to fill in here and all that sort of thing. But the main thing I'm concerned about is having some means to sort of land that's not on the tank. True. We can put a block in there. That brings us down to the right level, so...
Energy low.
Where's the centre? Kind of about here, isn't it? Something like that, and then a mag plate on underneath. So that's in the front of that one there. Oh, steel. Eh. Okay, I think we're, apart from greebling and tidying up, I think we're done. So we've got hydrogen,
Energy
thrusters are
critical.
on, everything should be in the I'm flying position. That one's off, those are on, which would be the docked position, wouldn't it? So that needs switching off. Sorry, what did you do? Air sorter. What did we switch off? Air sorter ejector should be on. Bypass should be off. Right, that's better. Yeah, so it's in the flying position, and then when we dock that should all change over. So although it doesn't really matter in a flying position, these would be collect all on, and throw out would be on. So what we need to test is, does that chuck out ice? Shouldn't do, because we only configured it for stone, didn't we? Let's just check. Nope, he's fine. Right, you ready for it to crash to the ground then? Ah. Go on, hands up. Who thought it was going to crash to the ground? Got there just in time, didn't we? So, we have a miner with an ejection system and lots of work to do. I think the first thing to do is to get some ice, try and get this tank charged up. So, I think the first thing they should do really is blueprint it, don't you? Just in case of disasters. There we go. 28% hydrogen now. Ore detector. We didn't put an ore detector on it. You knew that, didn't you? Right. Didn't set that up. Switch lock. Toolbox. Groups. Did we not group the drills? We didn't group the drills. That's a lot of ice. It's not even showing us anywhere near full yet. Okay, that'll do for now. Let's go back over here. Projector. Yeah, I usually only fit a projector to my ships after I've crashed them. Strange but true. Right, where's my hull go? Goes that way. Okay. So, we're going to go down at a shallow angle. We're going to aim directly into where our hull goes. Look, found iron. Right, do you think we're deep enough yet? Do you think the Reavers will get us in there? I'm inclined to say I think they probably will. Oops. So we're just going to remove this little bridge. But I think what we'll do is we will turn right into the bigger mountainside once we level off. So I'll level it there. Chat if I'm still streaming, because I've got a message saying I'm not. So. Are we back? Yeah, it kicked me off the stream for a second there. I was just waiting for it to come back on. I think we're back. Yeah, good. Okay. So you didn't miss anything because I stopped as soon as it told me the stream had no data. So yeah, what I'm doing is I've just come in horizontal. So after our drop down from the surface, I've leveled it off, and then we're just going to go to the right here, which should take us into the bigger mountain, I hope. Yeah, I've got a load of ice on board. It's not keeping up with the moving that I'm doing. You're right, I should maybe wait, because otherwise it's going to crash to the ground, isn't it? But yeah, I've got A lot. What? 30 odd K. Yeah, that's a good idea. Make a GPS. So that's the entrance up there. You can't really see it. So we'll go for tunnel end in a nice bright yellow, orange something. That'll do. Yeah, so we're here. Hopefully it's getting closer because I'm going downhill, but if I line up my crosshair and walk sideways, we're kind of here. So I've got a long way I can go that way, and that way, to be fair. So what I would like to do is I would like to connect to this in there. Now I can project a block down, but I can't weld it without drilling a hole, which isn't something I'm particularly keen on doing. There isn't really any other way of doing it. I could possibly put a GPS on the top of this. Cargo container, and then we could come down. But again, it's very difficult to get it vertical without a guide. Okay, so we can access it.
Fuel
Oh
low.
Lord.
Fuel critical.
So yeah, I can access it, but the question is, can we connect to it? No. Now we can. So I stick one of those in there. That's about as clean as that's going to get, I think. Is there any point in building it yet? Yeah, there is really, isn't there? Because we need all of this to be underground. How are we going to do that? I think a hinged conveyor comes to mind. Why so close to the entrance? Yeah, because at the moment it's the easiest way of doing it. I think maybe ultimately it would be better to have it, even if it means drilling through hundreds of meters of stone, it would be better to have it a little bit further away. Remember, I don't have headquarters sending me resources here. I'm drilling them myself. Algae farms. Yeah, I got algae farms. Oh, you mean check them? Yeah, I could do that. Although we seem to have had nothing but cloud for days, but yeah. Oh, I thought they stopped at 12. Apparently they do not. Okay. Apart from a bit of management, we seem to be coping okay at the moment with everything. So let's
Meteor storm inbound.
let's have a meteor storm, shall we? Let's get a few more of these up. Workaholic, yeah. Oh, that sounded close. I don't know where it was, but it sounded very close.
Meteor storm inbound.
Another one? It is very Christmassy, isn't it? We should put some Christmas tree lights up.
Fuel low.
Come on, you can do it. Oh. Thank you. That one, stick it over here. I welded the block in the middle up because obviously at some point when I get a steel plate we're going to put another block on this side. There's one. Yeah, once you place that block you can't weld the one in the middle up without dismantling it all, so... Come on, you can do it. 30 interior plates, wow. Yeah, I could. What I wanted to do was, before I build too much infrastructure up here, I wanted to try and get the base sort of set up and connected down there. So obviously the solar tower and the algae farms, they have to stay up here. But pretty much everything else I'd kind of like to move down the bottom there. For no particular reason other than when things get big enough obviously we're going to get visits, and I'm not ready to shoot things down yet, so I'd kind of like to minimize the damage. Uncle Jay, is that your house, is it? Snowy with a chance of meatballs. I don't know if interior turrets particularly raise it any more than anything else. I don't exactly know how it's calculated. I know there is a way you can print it through the chat message, but I can't remember what that way is. There's also a way you can copy it to the clipboard and find out that way. I can never remember the commands for it. So. Okay, that should be more than enough power for what we're doing at the moment. So if we move this is my only respawn point. Oh god, that turning circle is atrocious. Can we get it down there? And if I can, could we ever get it back out again? That's quite a step, isn't it? It's bouncy. And dark. Oh, so dark. Side of the armor on that side. Ugh. Not the best of turning circles. Oh well, that'll have to do. So it's still potentially in danger, but not nearly as bad as it was. Okie dokie. 20%. Not bad. Right. So we need to continue cutting this out. For a little while at least. Oh, guess what? We ran out of battery. So that's not good. Yes. I have a sneaking suspicion this is not going to line up. Oh. Turning circle. don't think that's gonna... don't think I can even get to it. It's not actually far off if I could go straight, but... Rescue job. Ooh, just about. Right, so now we're docked. This thing should have switched, unless it couldn't because it didn't have any power. So batteries should be on recharge. They are. Okay. So we can suck some power out of the rover, and then we can recharge the rover off the wind turbines. That's a bit of a pain in the butt. Anywho, think we could possibly do with some steel. Going to need more than that. Yeah, no problem, Uncle Jay. Have a good one. I think, Chad, I think they fixed that. I'm sure I remember somebody saying about, like, solar panels used to work underground as well, didn't they? But when wind turbines came out, they realised you could put them underground and they still worked. But I've got a feeling they fixed it. I don't know. You could be right. Right, that'll do to be going on with. So, what's the best way of doing this, do you suppose? Do we want to... we'll have clean armor base, shall we? Dark. So if I get away from my stuff, if I were to look up the tunnel, so get that square on to there and gravity aligned. Then place that without touching anything. Somewhere fairly low, don't we? That's probably the lowest point. Oh. Do we want prettier blocks than that? Not really. Okay, so that gives us a baseline to work from. That will be one of those. Can't place those. That'll be a steel block, but we can't get to it yet. Yeah, it gives us a baseline, and then what I need to do is connect pipeline from there on a hinge, obviously, and connect it down here to get it into here somewhere. But gonna need me batteries charged for that. Recharged in 13 minutes. And if they keep running down that fast, I'll either have to remove some lights or what? Possibly try and fit an engine in here somewhere. They're still filling. Loads of ice left, so as long as the batteries don't die completely, we'll be good. What we can do while we're here is shift drills. And what else was there? Oh, just on here we wanted thrusters on there. And drills toggle on off on there. And we need an ore detector. Where are we going to put an ore detector? I filled the obvious holes. Just stick up a bit, I guess. Ooh. Sounds like it's hailstoning. Alright, have we got one already? No, clearly not. Oh, that's a large grid. We don't want a large grid. Try that again. Ooh, it looks like we're raping in the power. Pardon the expression. And one of those. Ow! That hurt. That's another reason for being underground, isn't it? At least you don't get hurt by chunks of ice underground. Yeah, lots changed in 3 to 4 years though, hasn't it? Oh, don't know which ore detector it is. Or which antenna it is for that matter. Right. Are we safe to... I think we should be safe to disconnect. To the right height. We'll put that rover there. Okay, let's put you back somewhere reasonably safe. Oops. Let's just bash your connector on the way. It's like a 60-point turn to get in there. Right, we don't need you on. We don't need you on. Save a bit of power. So we need to amend that, but I'm kind of keen to get it connected, so I don't want trash collection to pick it off. Not that I think it will, but you never know. And then up here somewhere... Yeah, so... level-ish. Hopefully we're low enough. So I'm going to go in here. So I don't mess up my ramp. Let's see if we can hook up with this in any shape, form. Let's get rid of that for now. And rid of that for now. Switch those off and make a GPS here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so we can't obviously go back directly to it, but we can go around round robin. We might even hit some other iron on the way, which would be kind of nice. Or not. So tunnel's a bit narrow, but it'll do for now. So, interestingly, my fill line on the bottom is not going up. Yeah, we can carry a lot of ore, so I rather suspect we're not going to be able to carry all that. I think I'm going to have to be careful here not to overload myself to a point where I can't move. Yeah, I realised that, Chad. I kind of just built them and dived straight into flying, didn't I? Batteries didn't have a chance to get any charge in them. Just watching my thrusters there are really struggling, so I think we probably should consider at that point we've got what we can get. That's a lot of iron, because those containers are holding a heck of a lot, so rather than being greedy, let's take what we've got. Now, this landing pad is almost certainly going to get destroyed. So before I destroy it, let's get the steel plates back. Because those thrusters were working extremely hard. There we go. So we probably don't have enough storage space. But I'll try it anyway. Oh, we do. Loads. But anyway, that's 44k iron, which is going to help enormously. Well, actually it's more. It's 62k iron. So we won't have to worry about that for a little bit. And the ship can recharge and burn some of its ice. Yeah, plenty of ice there. Give some hydrogen. Right. True. What's most important now? I think probably hooking this thing up properly. Wondering if I even need a hinge in it, to be honest. We're getting so much algae from those algae farms. I don't think we really need a hinge in it. Right, let's build these things up. And some steel for those. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, we'll have to test it. In the name of science, we will test it. Oh, 22 steel plates ain't gonna cut it. Yeah, I don't think it'll get cleaned up because it's more than, is it 20 blocks, I think? If you look at the trash collection. Yeah, so stationary or linearly moving or accelerating with less than 20 blocks, 500 meters from player. So I don't think it'll get cleaned up. Just kind of wise to bear it in mind when you're doing this sort of thing, is that is definitely something that can happen. Come on. Do I get hydrogen if I get in my ship? Do, shouldn't I really? Yeah. Cool. Just waiting for this production now. Yeah, I'll check it in a minute, Chad. I'll maybe borrow one off the ones I've got or something, and we'll just go and try it. Come on, build faster. Yeah, optimal output. It's more interested just to know, like, does it even work? You know, does it even spin? Just waiting on this stuff to build. I mean, we can build the conveyor, then I can do the hinge underneath as well. But waiting, waiting, waiting. Can't believe we got a gold and an iron together. Like, you know, I don't think I've ever seen a gold and iron together. Definitely a good place for a mine. Okay, so that's that. Then we would need a turret controller and things. Right, let's try out your theory then, shall we?
Fuel low.
We don't really have much clearance here, unfortunately. Well, it's certainly turning. I think you might be right. With more clearance, that would probably work pretty well. Sorry about that. Bit of a cough. Yeah, I think I remember seeing something. I'm not sure if it was from the center of the planet or just from the bottom of a very big hole, but I do remember seeing something about that. Let's back up here. Oh. Looks like we are struggling for power again. So the wind has dropped, we've got no sun, and we can't use both at the same time again. Lovely. Don't have any interior plate. Actually, I don't think I need it for this. Oh yeah, maybe I do. So... if I put a hinge there, are we going to be able to make a channel? I think we are. We might have to dig some of that out first. Oh. Jetpack fuel. Hang on, get some fuel. I really should make a hydrogen bottle, shouldn't I? I think that might work. What do these take? Interior. Yeah, so we're going to have to cut the channel somehow to clear that. Okay, so can we make a couple of those? And while we're at it, oh no, we can't make better tools until we get a better assembler, so that's that. We can do those though. Oh. Okay, can we... Is that anywhere near straight? No, not really, is it? So that's a bit of a weird angle. So let's set your minimum to say 45. Not bad. Okay, so catching on something there. What are we catching on? You. I think we're going to catch on you as well. Ooh, stuck. I think we're pretty good there. I'd like to come up a bit higher if I could. But I don't know if I can drill that out without exploding the thing.
Energy low.
Yeah, we need to clear that access there, don't we? So maybe we stop it there. Lift it up a bit more and put another hinge in once we stabilize it. It's refusing to go up any higher. Didn't bring any steel plate with me, did I? Maybe one more. I think that's about as far as we're going to get away with.
Energy critical.
So we'll take that one off and we'll put one of these on if we can, and then we'll be able to lock it down. Ooh, hydrogen.
Fuel low. Energy low.
Some steel while we're here. Get some energy while we're here. And have I missed anything in chat? You've been all yakking to me while I've been messing around with hinges. How deep was it from the surface? I didn't actually take note of the depth of it, just its position, but I can do that. Might need a rotor before the hinge. Yeah, it's possible. I'm gonna try and avoid that, but
Meteor storm inbound.
oh lord. Where? Where? There. That wasn't really a storm, was it? Oh, there's another one. They're coming out of the mountain. Look. They're just appearing in midair. And disappearing in midair, apparently. Okay. Have a float ship out. Yeah, I think ultimately to hook it up we probably will need to do some jiggling around with rotors and things, but for now I was just trying to keep it as simple as I could. So... Oh, apparently I'm hungry. Oh, did I not put a... I just need to be able to lock it down, so... I figured that was probably the best way of doing it. No, not a piston. A hinge. Now I can't put my hinge on, of course. That is which way around that is. But then the idea was the mag plate on the top of there. Which of course it won't let me do either. Just so that we know. We don't have any other food up here, do we? It's all downstairs. Okay. Not to worry. Nothing in the algae farms yet because, well, they're not doing anything yet. Yeah, I don't really want to dig upwards from where I am. I mean, we are pretty deep, but I know from past experience, just ask Cosmic, the reavers can bury themselves into the ground and fly in at high speed, which obviously causes a big explosion. They can actually bury themselves quite deep. So I wanted to make sure I was pretty deep down. Right, I can't remember what this limit was now, so we're gonna have to go gently. That's about as far as that can go. And somehow I need to convert that to a station. How the heck am I going to do that? I didn't leave myself anywhere to put a thingy on, did I? Let's get rid of those. That's not going to work. Can't put it on there. Can't put that on there now either. You've foiled whatever you try and do, aren't you? I think the only thing we can do is to drop it down again. Okay, Timmy, no problem. Yeah, hope you have a good New Year and a good Christmas. Thanks for joining. Thanks for coming and saying hi. And see you next time. And you, Chad. Yeah, thanks for coming. Thanks for all the comments. Been great to see you again. We'll see you in the new year. Oh, okay. Head to the beginning of the video. Yeah, there's an intro at the beginning. I did show it again partway through. Let me drop this down again. What's the best way of doing this? Nope. Guess that now it takes up too much room, doesn't it? Although, no, maybe it doesn't. Just need to be able to hit that control button. And try again. Yeah, I was afraid of that. To dig that bit out. Try again. Oh. It broke me block. It's very inconsiderate. Should have just done that in the first place, I think. That's always something. Drop you down a bit. Right, now can we do it? Right, finally. So this is pipeline A. Convert to station.
Fuel low.
Fuel low is not a good sign when you're in a hole. Right, so now that's a station. We don't need that. We can just put one of these in. Or perhaps one of those. Okay, so now we need another one of those. We'll do it that way around. Four-way or six-way, sorry, I didn't see it in time, but yeah, I know what you were referring to. I've done it this way before, it was just I couldn't get that control module on the end to be able to convert it, but we've done it now, so job's jobbed. Now we need to find a path from here to somewhere in the ceiling over here, I guess. If that's anywhere near a straight line. Clearly not. guess we'll only find out by adding things to it. So don't have any. Oh, we're hungry again. Let's have our last steak dinner, shall we? Ooh, that's a bit finicky. Got like 1 pixel there.
Energy low.
Yeah, we're way offline here, aren't we? Okay, so I think we're probably not far off level there. Need to come up a bit more. But that groove there is about the right thing. We just can't get to it because of all of this.
Energy critical.
Some energy. Yeah, still not horizontal, are we?
No energy.
Oops. can't see where I am. I found it. Stop panicking. Yeah, thanks, Chad. If you are enjoying the stream, please hit the like button. It helps me enormously. Thank you, Chad, for reminding everybody. I was kind of hoping to get this pipeline finished before I call a halt to this, but it's actually taken a lot longer than I was planning, so we might have to abandon it. We are getting there. We're pretty close now. I'm trying to get it back to horizontal because then it'll match with this. And we're not quite horizontal yet. Still need to go higher. But it's not absolutely necessary that it's horizontal. It just would be nice. Nearly. Oops, wrong button. For some reason I pressed the Windows key. I'm not quite sure why. Okay, so we can't add blocks there. Oof, that's finicky. Yeah, still getting very narrow now, isn't it? We could probably consider that there actually, because I'm not planning on going further to the right than that. So I think we could say we're there. Take that one off. That one on. Yeah, actually, let's do that one instead. Good suggestion. Oh, weld that up. Weld that up. Let's try that again, shall we? Right. Now that we're welding the correct thing up. Can we convert you? No. Line B. Yeah, it's not giving me a convert, so we're going to have to put a plate on it. Right, let's see if we can lift this without blowing it up. Okay, so lock you. Convert to station. There we go. Okay, so we can just pipe off the end of that somehow and join up with that. That will work. Possibly have to use a connector or a combination of rotors and things, but
Energy low.
if it's close enough and aligned correctly, we could probably just move the whole thing and join it on naturally. We could actually check to see if that's possible. Yeah, coming under one more. Yeah, so we're not lined up height-wise, and we're slightly off on the on the thing here, but we could drop it another block just by drilling a bit more out. That would certainly be possible. Let's take all the steel back. Right, if this was a server or something, I would have to do something here to stop this despawning, but it's not. It's my own game, so I don't need to worry about it. Nope. But I'm going to have to end the stream there, guys. Thank you very much for joining me. I can see we've still got 12 viewers here, which is fantastic. Thank you so much for stopping with me. It is getting very late for me, so I've now been streaming for 5 hours 40 minutes. So yeah, it's been quite a long one. I hope I'll be able to carry on with this in the new year. So it won't be called a Christmas special, obviously. It will be called Triton Trade Runner. So if you're interested, keep your eye open for new streams in the new year with the Triton Trade Runner title. Oh, that's a mouthful. But yeah, thank you very much for joining me, and I do appreciate it. And I say I appreciate all the support. You all stuck with me throughout this year, which has been a really difficult one for me. So I'm very grateful. Thank you all. Take care now. Bye bye.